All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Black Flag to do my annual playthrough doing the Water is Lava challenge. So in the last stream I got really pissed off at the game. It was the mission with Blackbeard where you have to rescue him on the beach and then you have to fight this brig and board it, and the last straw was when Edward failed a short jump from Blackbeard's ship to the enemy ship. Like a literal short jump. Like, it was ridiculous. And I basically rage ended the stream. I didn't just end the stream right there. I still, said goodbye to chat and everything and did my shout outs and stuff, but but as far as the rest of the stream yesterday, I was just like, no. It was really, really frustrating. And I'd already had to restart that memory 2 other times. The first time wasn't due to failing a challenge, it was due to the fact that the game put me in a spot where I could literally not get beyond the water on the beach part where you save Blackbeard. And so I had to restart the memory and do the whole sailing at the start part again, and then fucked up, and then had to restart the memory again, and then got further than I did before, but then on that last part with jumping to the brig, I fell in the water and I was like, no, fuck this, and then just was like, that's it. So we're going to reattempt the mission. Hey there, Keone, welcome on in. Mr. Gote, how's it going, dude? Look at all that lava in the trailer. I know, right? It's all covered everywhere. Thank you, Keone, for the good luck wishes. Thank you very much. Hey there, Drake. Welcome on in. You watched Wonder Woman on a plane and now you understand why Gal is queen. With Snow White, you were rooting for her in the Poison Apple. I see, Drake, yeah. I saw the first Wonder Woman movie, but I didn't see the second one, though. And I haven't seen that Snow White movie, but I'm not really into Disney's stuff anyway, really. Like, I've seen some of their live-action remakes, like the one that interested me enough to watch it was Aladdin, because I had fond memories of the animated movie coming out when I was younger, and and plus, there's a lot of stuff in it that is very reminiscent, obviously, of Prince of Persia and all that, so that's why I was sort of like interested in watching the live action movie of Aladdin. Keone, the rage didn't get you? Not enough to just quit the playthrough. That's the thing with these challenges. Like, I could understand if someone does a challenge like this and just gives up. Like, I wouldn't say that they were bad for doing so if they did. But yeah, I'm definitely going to keep on going though. Drake, let me save you the trouble. Do not watch Snow White. You remembered watching Aladdin. Yeah, I definitely didn't have plans to go see it as well. Just to go say, you've seen an AI song written about Snow White movie because it was so terrible the AI made a song using all the comments. Oh, I think I've seen some similar videos done and all that kind of stuff. Devil's Advocate, that's the name of the mission that I'm on. So I've failed the challenge 4 times so far. 5 times so far, sorry. Not 4.
As much sail as you can!
We ride the wind for all she's worth! Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled.
Seems to be survived.
Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Looks like loot. Quite the squall picking up, Captain.
Imagine if a big giant wave just splashed the entire deck, including Edward. It wouldn't matter though, because that kind of stuff isn't counted in this challenge, but imagine if I did count that stuff, like that'd be literally impossible to get through sections. You'd have to completely rely on the randomness of the weather. Not even that, when it's sunny and everything. You'd have the potential for the water to splash on the deck. That's why I made it that rainwater doesn't count. So this whole sailing part, having to redo this multiple times, that's one of the other reasons why I just was like, fuck it, at the end of yesterday's stream, because I was like, I don't feel like going through the whole sailing part all over again.
Ade, see there?
It's her, Captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
There's no time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Don't know where the sound effects went for a minute.
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore. You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, a galleon nearby. And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her.
Oh, God!
Yeah, there's definitely a sound effect glitch.
Edwards, please!
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea.
I swear, these
Know
challenges
your
I do with these
book
games
learning. Prepare you for
unlock
a
new
scuffle of this
glitches.
sort, Mr. Bonnet.
Oh, not in the least, no.
For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that.
You don't do nothing subtle, do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from mildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Back to my ship, quick as you please. She'll not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much.
Bear down on our Kenway!
Hey there, Amanda Nicole. How's things?
Don't let her out of your sight!
Maybe now the sounds glitch will stop. Oh, nice. That's really cool, Amanda Nicole. That's good. As for me, I'm doing really well.
Loose oil and trim shots
This
of the
water
wind.
is lava challenge really annoyed me at the end of the stream yesterday, so I finished the stream. But this is a new attempt.
Colours are English. They're
New
all
attempt,
alone,
much
sir.
earlier my time and much earlier in the stream than yesterday.
Bear down on our Kenway.
Good shot to crippler! Fire! We've been touched! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Robust Riganza! Fire! Fire! Taking a hit, Captain!
She's cracked, lads. Send them to hell.
So this is where I messed up at the end of yesterday's stream. What's annoying too is they automatically make Edward climb up on that. So if you're already holding down the sprint button, he'll automatically shoot up top. So the jump that was missed yesterday was a jump from here to here, like that distance was all that I had to do. And Edward automatically didn't grab and then fell off.
Find the captain and end this, Kenway.
This time, let's climb the rigging a bit. And jump on this way. Here we go.
Damnation seize my soul if I give you quarter.
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. But if you'd taken quarter, you'd
not be seeping now.
Suck a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The king's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Oh, nice minute, Nicole. You haven't seen an Assassin's Creed before? Oh, very cool. There's so many games now too. Different time periods, different characters and all that kind of stuff. And the good thing about this one was that if you hadn't played the other ones before, all the story stuff about the assassins and their enemy, the Templars, this game introduces players to those conflicts through Edward, who's a character that didn't know about it before. So it's a pretty good game for that as well. But some of the naval stuff can put some players off, which is understandable. But if you get used to it and you enjoy it, then it's just a natural part of the gameplay then. But yeah, there's definitely so many different ones that you could try as well if there's any that sort of interest you and stuff. And there's so many now, it's just crazy. Like, at the time of release, I think this was the 7th mainline entry in the series. Or was it the 6th? Because there's also side games and smaller games too, as well, that came out before this one. But if you're just looking at the main ones, there was actually 5 before this one came out. 5 main ones. There we go. We got through the memory. This is why it can be good to reattempt certain things in the challenge run when it's 5 p.m. almost your time, not 10:30 or 11 at night when you've already been streaming for 5 hours. And you're to that point where having to redo stuff over and over again can get even tedious. So there we have it. We got past the memory that was giving me problems. And I was right near at the end too. So that little jump. And what threw me off is that there was the accidental going up to the top of the mast. Because like I said, they automatically put Edward in the position to use it. But if you don't press the button that makes him use it, then he won't use it. But the problem is sometimes you get into a routine of holding down the run button before the cutscene finishes because you know that you're going to have to run somewhere. And so pressing that button or having it held down makes Edward use the rope to ascend to the top of the plank. So that put me off. Then there was an enemy that was shooting at me, which was putting me off as well. And I just thought, well, it's a simple jump, but then that's where it fell through. So that's why this time around, I didn't use the rope thing, which was just pure accident, by the way. I just so happened to not be holding down the button this time. And I thought, well, I'll climb up a little bit on the on the rigging to get to a higher ground and then make the jump across. Yeah, man, and Nicole. So there's like there's so many great characters too that it would be good to get more games with, but some of them you only get one. So I'm going to go into the captain's cabin because there's some Kenway Fleet missions that I had going that succeeded. Alright, so let's send some ships away. In a playthrough like this, doing these Kenway Fleet missions, these ones that you know, are under 1,000 real reward and all that kind of stuff, it's just something good to have going, because the time for these ones is like, you know, 3 to 4 hours, and I'll definitely be streaming for that amount of time. Just nice little things to top up the amount of money that Edward has, just in case I need. This is an exception. When the game starts raining, Edward's allowed to touch the water that's landing on the deck. But imagine being that, like, sort of like pedantic with the rules, where it's like, not any water at all, in like even in situations where you can't help it, would be a fail. But yeah, I'm definitely not taking it to that extreme. So with the fast traveling, I decided that I'm allowed to fast travel to these fast travel points to get myself closer to certain areas, but I can't actually fast travel to locations where I could potentially be planted on land. So I thought that'd be a good compromise. Because these fast travel points don't put you on the ground anywhere, they keep you on your ship.
Main's out, let's go!
It's not a major thing, it's just one of those small considerations with challenges like this. It's like, do you want the restrictions to apply?
Hold down! Losing.
Is there any real major advantage? And to be honest, there's not any real major advantage to fast traveling directly to land, but at the same time, it is a quick way to get away from potentially landing in water. But the rowboats on the shoreline that you can actually use to fast travel to the ship, I've allowed for those as well.
Jumps the hill with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather.
Hey-o, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last.
Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Are you not loved, down? Are you not wanted by your wives and families and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. And yet, 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. To kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
I sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise since.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
Hey there, Barnes. Yar! Welcome on in. How's things?
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for. More sail, all we've got.
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered, and hope for the best. Come off the wind, son.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Loose the stunsails.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing some shallow waters. It'd be a bloody miracle if we ain't spotted.
More sail, all we've got. Ease the trim, reef tops.
There's another watchtower.
Trim to, catch the wind.
What's the captain thinking? This mob ship's got nowhere to turn.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed'll do us no favors here. Careful with the banks.
Loose the main.
Cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
That's excellent, Barnes. I'm glad to hear that things are going great. That's awesome. What happens if Edward gets wet? He'll melt. He'll just go into a puddle of water himself, and he'll become one with the water, similar to how the T-1000 melts down. Well, if I even touch water, have to restart a memory and add to the fail count. But if it's outside of a memory, restarting the memory doesn't exist, so it's just adding to the count. So far, I've failed 5 times, and we're up to the final memory in sequence 6 out of 12. Hey there, Sage. Welcome on in. This mission, boo, it can be very, very tricky as well, navigating those small spaces. How's things, Sage? Barnes, we shall see. No doubt, it will definitely happen again at some point. Okay, this is going to be tricky because this is a swing. apart. Here goes. Yes, he landed on solid surface. That's good. I don't trust going that route. So we'll have Edward climb up this way instead.
Put on some sail. More sail. All we've got.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous.
Clue up.
If we run aground here, we may never get out.
Loose the stunsails.
Be sure they don't spy us trailing them.
More sail. All we've got.
Steady as she goes, Captain.
Trim to. Catch the wind. Haul down. Reef the mains. Loose the mains. Douse them all.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back. With the medicines.
Aye, sir.
You bastard of a thing. I couldn't trust him to make the jump to the actual dock, could I? No, of course not. Why would you even think to do that, Rod? Why trust the mechanics of the game? Sage, remember the optional things for 100% sync is the only thing you like about this mission? Oh yeah. I mean, there's some that can be really difficult, getting the optional objectives, but otherwise, no.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Barn sploosh. Should have taken the rope swing, eh? Well, that's the thing. The last time I took a rope swing, I actually landed in the water.
Else they spring something we ain't ready for.
So I was like, I'll try this other attempt, because I thought, surely Edward will make that leap. But nope.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet. Someone out there has prepared the medicines. Just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters. He's being no territory.
Let's get moving.
There's another watchtower.
What's the captain thinking? This box ship's will have nowhere to
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here. There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for. More sail. All we've got.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet. Someone out there has prepared the medicines. Just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing some shallow waters. It'd be a bloody miracle if it's spotted.
Put on some sail. Haul down. Reef the mains. Trim to. Catch the wind.
There's another watchtower.
What's the captain thinking? This fog shifts will have nowhere to turn.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed'll do us no favors here. Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Let's get moving. Trim to. Catch the wind.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stoking bayous.
Ease the trim.
If we run aground here, we may never get out. Be sure they don't spy us trailing them.
Come off the wind, someone. Trim.
Steady as she goes, Captain.
Clew up, shorten sail. Ease the trim. Reef tops.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her.
That was close to desync.
I'll be back. With the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Your turn at the oars, you devil. Paddle must high. And wager your next turn on a forehand of cards, as I recall. Blast. Go ahead. Come on then. Captain's waiting.
Alright, so there's no way to get to there without touching water. If a leap is too far to make a jump and there's water, then it doesn't count because we need to get to here. So going from here to here, Edward won't jump across and land here. And let's see, can he jump to this? No, he can't even jump to this either. So that part's okay. We're allowed to touch water there.
What was that? It was a crocodile, wasn't it? It's coming straight for us. I can feel it.
Old man. Oh, no, you don't. Come back. Hey, come back. Are you serious?
You seen any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
No. Quiet night. Are you sure? I heard something in the water.
Quiet till you showed up. Go on then. Captain's waiting.
Nah, it's not important.
Almost there. Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Stop where you are! You! Stop!
Hello! Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along, you're expected. And you know how...
Oh, Christ!
It took him! It took him! I told you!
Just row! For God's sake, row!
I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God.
Let's just get out of here!
There definitely was, Barnes. Absolutely. There's something is certainly in the water. I think they found out the hard way. Damn it. I was testing to see if I could actually get back across there, because there's no way to swing on that and not touch any water if there's any water on the ground here. But I've got to count it, because I would have been able to make this bit of water by swinging on that branch. But any water that's potentially on the ground in this part, then no.
Private Simon!
So it was one of those situations where, to try and test to see if there's an alternate route, I actually ended up touching the water. So that's another restart. Ms. Gote, why is it you forever tabbing back into rips? I don't know, dude. You've got a knack for that timing. Okay, so next time we'll just swing on the tree branch.
There's movement up ahead.
Plus what makes it hard is it's night time in the game at the moment, so it's not as easy to see puddles on the ground.
I am in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet. Someone out there has prepared the medicines. Just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best. Loose the stunts.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters.
Put on some sail.
So far there's been one part in this mission where you can't avoid touching water. That part there where I got up to, where we have to tail the enemies on foot. It's possible to bypass the water between the tree that you swing the branch on and the ground. But any other water that's on the ground where I can't actually get off the ground
them undetected, Captain, and there is no other way.
There's always another way.
and then jump across the water doesn't count. Barnes, you have more patience than me. My patience was definitely tested in yesterday's stream. So I essentially rage quit the stream. I still did my outros and shout outs and all that kind of stuff, but in terms of the actual game, I was well and truly done. But that was late into the stream as well.
Let's get moving.
It's one of those things too, while annoying, you do get used to having to restart the mission, because I've done challenges where my punishment is restart the whole game, and so comparing it to those, it's a blessing to only have to restart a memory. But still, it is annoying though, because a lot of memories are time consuming. A lot of different moving parts that you need to take care of, a lot of small decisions that you need to get right, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Come off the wind, someone.
But I tell you what though, in a challenge like this, you definitely start to take more notice of the game's environment, especially the ground. Like, there's been parts where I've discovered puddles of water where I wouldn't have thought. Like, directly in hiding spots, you know, and stuff like that.
Lose the main.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back. With the medicines.
Aye, sir.
So the camera will move automatically. So you got to watch, because could lead you somewhere. Okay, so make the crate, and then to this. So this part is an exception. Allowed to touch the water there.
The reptiles don't finish us, it'll be these damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano?
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn a path into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Who's that there?
Two old gators come for their supper.
Me old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry. Stay right there. Along! Rouse yourself! Blockade back then, too. Gone land scraping. This dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this is for gold. Or rum, at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be.
There's an idea for a pirate ship design, one that actually looks like a coffin. I'm sure Davy Jones would appreciate one like that.
It was a crocodile, wasn't it? It's coming straight for us, I can feel it.
Seen any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
No. Quiet night.
Are you sure? There's something in the water.
Quiet till you showed up. Go on then. Captain's waiting.
Yeah.
Stop!
Almost there.
Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
You! Stop! Is that raider yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along. You're expected. And you know how...
Oh, Christ!
It took him! It took him, I told you!
Just row! For God's sakes, row!
I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God.
Let's just get out of here!
apologize, sir. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but I... Best do as it says. Prepare to bleed.
Exactly, Keone. It must have been the wind. They had nothing to worry about. It was just the wind.
I apologize, sir. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
How did that guy miss
As
Edward?
long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What?
Bloody idiot.
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates! Fall back to the mansion!
He's mine! I'm gonna blast him!
Help! Ready to take the shot! He's going for the captain! You can't outrun me! Intruder! Help! Someone's after me, captain! Don't see the gunpowder! There's an intruder! Get him!
This is going to be tricky because I need to be mindful of where water is and where it isn't.
Kill him! Kill him! What's going on? Do something, you fools!
Hey, stop!
Stop! Kill him! Kill him! Careful with the gunfighter barrel! He's going for the captain! Close the gate! Intruder! Help! Ha! He's going to the captain! Help!
Get off the... It's annoying when you're trying to get off something and you just can't simply do it, because pressing the button to climb off it will make Edward not climb off it, and instead he'll hang off the side, and that could potentially knock me in the water and all this stuff. By the way, if Edward lands in water as the desync is happening, like the word desynchronized is on the screen, it doesn't count. So I was trying to avoid the water part by taking a different route.
Do something, you fools! He's going for the captain! Intruder! Help! Do something, you fools! Gunfighter barrel! Don't be the gunfighter! Intruder! Help!
Honey!
Help! What's going on? Somebody shoot him! Looking for the right boy. He's going for the captain!
What the hell?
Hey! Kill him! Kill him! There's an intruder! Get him!
get past me.
Mr. Gote, remember this mission that triggered you a few times with the spotting and stopping? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the thing is, as well, when doing this normally, without any kind of restrictions in a challenge run, the amount of concentration and processing of information on the fly that your brain needs to do and your hand-to-eye coordination needs to handle is less than when you have challenge rules added on top. But when you have challenge rules added on top, your natural instinct to just breeze through something gets halted because you have to be careful that there's something that you don't do or don't touch. Which requires more concentration and paying attention to what's actually going on in the game environment. And as you can tell, you got the rain coming down heavy, making it hard to see certain things, and it's nighttime and the lighting doesn't always. Yes, I still pulled off the alternate cutscene assassination. Nice.
Oh God! Oh God, save me! And flay all you devils! Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
Mr. Gote, waiting for him to land on the plank and it failed.
He has returned, Captain! What's the take?
2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
You should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us? On Nassau?
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
I'm going to paraphrase that speech when I stop being a streamer. Mr. Gote, you're waiting for him to land on the plank and it failed. That would be so funny if it did happen. Thank you for the GGs and for clipping that moment, Mr. Gote. Because that assassination there, like, because there's something that Edward has to fly through when doing an air assassination, if you do it at that particular point, then when it jumps into the cutscene of Edward landing on him and performing the air assassination, he'll instead burst through that wooden stuff. Whereas if you actually get the target earlier than that point, then Edward will just do a normal air assassination and then it'll just cut, then it'll just go into a regular scene of the target dead and the conversation happening as well. But it's really cool when they do that with games. They give different things, like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood does a similar thing with the tomb where you're chasing that that priest through the building. And when you get to the final part where you have to fight him, if you kill him normally, then there's one cutscene that plays. But if you throw him over the edge of the railing, it initiates a different cutscene before he falls to his death. So I like when they do that kind of stuff. Cheers, Mr. Gote. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. Wasn't expecting to pull that off either. I thought by the nature of having to hang back and judge whether or not there was water to land in and all that kind of stuff, I thought, oh, probably won't be able to do it, which I was happy to go with. So it was a bit of a surprise that I managed to actually do it. So that is sequence 6 finished.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDV wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
It's like there's no water here, is there? Imagine there was like a spill on the floor in the Abstergo offices and I walked through the water. I'd have to count that as a fail.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us.
Floor 15. Coco.
I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry. Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Hi, Melanie. I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Laetitia is on the phone and we're discussing the Kenway project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly. Head to the right of Olivier's office. And if the receptionist complains, act like you're using the toilets.
There's some janitor equipment. There's a sign that says wet floor. I better not go in there. I love how I was just joking before, but literally, I think that floor in there is wet. So we better not have Edward. We're not playing as Edward, but we shouldn't have the present day protagonist, whoever they are. It's supposed to be us. It's Ubisoft's way of...
Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance. Not bad for your first few weeks. Find the camera control station first.
Ubisoft's way of making it feel like you literally are the main character.
I'll update your communicator. Ah, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access. It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Laetitia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia, rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life, so do as I say. Now, step over to the window.
Alright, so that's not wet. Alright, cool. It's not water there. The graphics here of the city, I know that partly...
You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was faked, right? So, anything's possible.
I know that a lot of it's because it's at a fair distance away, so it's easier, I think, to make graphics look much better than they are by having it be from a distance. But still, I like the vista that you can see. All the cars driving along, cars parked.
Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Those are your options.
How about you give me my phone call, and I give you the finger? That part always reminds me of the first Matrix movie where Neo is given a choice of whether to stay or take the route outside the building on the windows.
Find his computer. Make it snappy. We're looking for the shareholders meeting schedule. It's worth a lot of money to us. Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
I'd love to see this top-down perspective, but make it an actual, place, have people, crowds, have obstacles and all that kind of stuff, and have it be assassins and stuff having to dodge things to get from one side of the area to another. Alright, so I'm not really going to read a lot of this, but basically, Abstergo Entertainment, the people who work at this particular building, they're talking about all the different time periods that they could actually cover with future projects, and Olivier is just talking about how he's going to a Chicago shareholders meeting, and when he's in Chicago, if you play Watch Dogs 1 and you work on the convoy missions, the final convoy mission is actually to deal with Olivier. It's funny though, because the game, when you do that mission in Watch Dogs 1, the game doesn't want you to kill him, in some of the convoy missions you have to kill the targets, but in other missions of that kind you have to just knock them out. And he's a target that you have to knock out, which is interesting because later on in Assassin's Creed Origins, there's a laptop that Layla can access, and you can actually see a black and white image of Aiden shooting at who is supposed to be Olivier. So it implies that he actually got killed and not just knocked out. So whenever I play Watch Dogs 1 and I do those convoy missions, I knock him out to get the mission to succeed, but after the mission's finished, I shoot him. Just to make it make canon. So that's what this email is basically talking about. Him going to Chicago for the shareholders meeting and talking about the different potential products that they could make for consumption by the public using Animus sessions that they have recordings of from all the subjects they've tested over the years, and coming up with either video games or interactive movies or, you know, movies and stuff like that.
You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something.
No, there's a bonus present. What do you mean? I thought I got rid of all these pictures. Still where?
As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Did you, like the allongé I practiced?
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago. Very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
The future Mrs. and Mrs. Hastings.
Well done, friend. Very well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
They end up getting married later in the series.
Minutes after loading it up, security was at my desk.
Is that what happened? I saw them asking you questions.
Yeah. They confiscated my Animus key, and now my position here is under review.
Are you kidding?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's scary.
It's under review. Oh, no. You might have to find a new job.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh!
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Something to wet the old whistle, my friend.
Edward, no. Beer has water in it. No, just kidding. Uza. Hey there, BD Deadly. Welcome. You missed when AC games had heart in them. This one definitely does. There's a lot of care and a lot of dedication to great, characterizations and really great, cinematics with really good animations and all that kind of stuff. There was a real focus on curating a really specialized experience. And I still say this game has some of the best writing in the entire series in it as well. So much really good stuff. A lot of great character development.
What
Classic.
a strange fellow.
Classic. Haystack right in front of where I jumped from, but the game decided that it wouldn't be. Beat Deadly. AC4 has the best story, but you think AC3 had the best villain? Yeah, Charles Lee is a really good villain.
Am I dreaming?
And while I can understand if some people preferred to actually have a one-on-one fight with him, I still feel like the way that they deal with him and Connor deals with him, it's really well done, and it's a different kind of way to have two characters fight each other, where they're both wounded, they're both weak, and they both are on the same level. They're in an environment that is kind of like neutral, and Charles Lee knows that he's done. He knows that Connor's going to kill him. And it's just an interesting moment shared between the main character and the villain before Charles Lee gets killed. You do like how they wrote Hatham from a blank view. You think he would be the main antagonist due to being the Grand Master Templar, but Charles is such a piece of shit. Yeah, he's... It's interesting too, because when you first see Charles Lee, he's very... He seems like he's a pushover character. Like, he seems like he's always just trying to... Well, he's a brown noser, basically, and has no threat about him, but That soon changes later when we see him. So I like that shift as well that you see. And they did that too.
Hard to say there's a difference these days for how selective they're being.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the king's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Horn.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a look of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the new world. It was a radical.
No breathing room.
In me sights.
I've got him in my sights. What a joke! Valiant attempt, Cobbs. You better stop, do you? There, get him!
Really deadly Odyssey completely lost you. Yeah, I mean that's fair too as well with that game. Like I think it's a good RPG.
Don't mistake my decorum.
And there are things about the story that I like.
I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
But it's definitely not
Very well
worthy
put.
of being called an Assassin's Creed game, though.
Than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a look of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the new world. The king wants them eradicated, above all else. Get some rights. Oh, don't lose him now!
Quick! He's right there!
Is this the town square? The most we've ever had? Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Aye, but the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastard! Go on!
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move!
Go!
Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the King's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor! We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the King's colours. To do otherwise protects a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am the goddamn governor here, serving at the King's pleasure, and
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
BD Deadly, you like the twist in 3 where you play as Hatham for a few hours thinking he's the protag. That was really well done. They even went to the trouble of making sure that the icons for those characters who are Templars on the minimap have the assassin logo representing them. I thought that was quite clever too. So when it's raining in the game, any puddles that get created from the actual rain don't count.
We're no bloody hubris. Stop now. You'll not escape. Come here.
We do hereby promise and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies, by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
Answer the man. He's off. We're over.
Hold you.
Fuck, they're trying to get away. Coward, get back here. Stop you! Get out of those bushes.
Ah, it's not important.
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this, but in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Peace. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
You heard the man. Stop! You won't shake her so simply. Stop, you!
Hello there, Stan. How's things going? Since when pirates are drinking alcohol? That's a new one on me too. I thought they were really health conscious, and I thought they only drank water. It is such a revelation and a shock to find out that they actually consumed alcohol of any kind. That's very weird. Or at least it would be if we lived in an alternate universe where that was the case. It affected you badly and will lead you to drink alcohol. Oh no, Stan. Consuming just a drop of alcohol will destroy your entire life forever. Just kidding.
Typical bloody men. Not one whit of sense to be found between them.
I'll need your boy again, like him so fascinating. Too many guests.
Might I be of assistance? Perhaps all else betimes your better suit.
I'm terribly well informed of all. Oh, hello.
Edward, what's the news?
While doing this water is lava challenge, it's made me think about in the future doing a floor is lava challenge.
Stop it! I want nothing to do with you.
Which so far I've done with Assassin's Creed Liberation, Assassin's Creed Unity, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and recently Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Love is Lava challenge. Ubisoft is doing like a Love is Lava challenge. Oh, sorry, Law is Lava. Ubisoft is doing like a Law is Lava challenge. Yes, they definitely are. They're allergic to coming up with some really good present-day lore currently. I mean, they had a lot of present-day lore that they could have done with Basim, but they've put him aside. So I guess Basim searching for his children who may still be reborn somewhere in the world will just have to be relegated to a comic book, I guess. Or maybe they could also maybe they could do a partnership deal with Sorbent and have it that in very special packs of Sorbent toilet paper you can find information about what happens next to Basim. I mean, they always talk about lowering your expectations. That's probably the lowest expectation of expecting them to do anything more with Basim, is to have more lore with him on a piece of paper that you get when you buy toilet paper.
Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
Well, that's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. You ain't a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch.
Move on. You can't even stop.
You! I love you. Stop! Let me know if he's willing. I've always room for another pair of strong arms. His wife's going into labor. Last I saw it.
I'll make short work of you.
Masters on the sights! I have a clear shot! Masters on the sights!
No! After him!
Definitely won't be finishing the game today, but it'll be interesting to see where I actually get up to, because I'll be doing the Freedom Cry DLC as well, and however much left of the main game I have by the end of this stream, it'll mean either finishing the playthrough on Monday next week, or it'll be Tuesday next week. But in any case, the next game in the series that I'll be doing will be Assassin's Creed Unity. I don't play Rogue, so I don't include that as part of my annual playthrough series. I don't like the game, so I don't include it.
Stop it!
Stop it! Interloper! Raise the alarm!
Keep him guessing.
Don't lose sight of him to get away from here! Down my I can get him from here!
I can get him from here! Enemy sight!
Ha! He's trying to lose us!
He's trying to give us the slip. Get him.
In my sight, clear as day.
We're not losing that bastard! Don't lose sight of him! There! Clear shot. You get back here. Damn it! You! You're going nowhere! Or I'll blast you to purgatory! He's sure to tire! Got a clear shot on that little shite! He's over there!
Ahoy there, Senny. Welcome on in. How's things today, dude? The current fail count is now sitting at 7. So have had 2 in this stream so far. How goes H2O, isn't it? H2O is a no-go. It's going well. I got past that mission I was messing up yesterday in the first attempt today, so that was good. But I had to do that mission where you have to tail the ship in the bayou a few times. A couple of the fails happened on that memory. But I still managed to do that special air assassination animation. I wasn't expecting to be able to, because I was having to be so careful in the chase sequence to not actually land in water and find an alternate route, because you know how you can slide down and then there's the water and then there's like the crocodiles that will attack you. I wanted to avoid that because I had a feeling that I would probably end up falling in the water. And after a few desynchronizations, I finally got to assassinate the target, and yeah, did that air assassination thing. I wasn't expecting to get it done. Nice, had a feeling you might get it directly today. Exactly, Crooked, yeah. Yeah. No, you're definitely spot on. My tolerance level for having to restart a memory due to a fail is much better earlier in the stream. Exactly, Crooked, yeah. That mission can be intense. Even on its own, let alone not being able to touch water. Having to avoid it.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
Despite the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Crooked, but the crocodiles tried their best to keep you out of it. They did. They were like, you need to make sure you don't touch the water, Edward. Otherwise, we'll eat ya.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter. Carry on.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, I reckon. And there's a rumour going round that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
Gather those two men there.
I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two off?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious sort.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
that enemy that did that spring back jump after investigating the hiding spot. He must have seen someone get killed that way before, so he's like, it's not going to happen to me. Oh, a lot of water down there. Looks like chocolate milk drink. Maybe Augustus Gloop will be jumping in there. Just on the branch. Thank you. Something so simple, yet...
Take positions and prepare to decamp on the Commodore's orders. Aye, sir.
The game tried to make it much more complicated than it should be. Alright, so there's seemingly no way to get to the Commodore's ship without touching water.
You there, hold! Ah, the bastard's on it! Give over.
Answer the man. Damn. Come on, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even if I get... Even if I make it across that and climb over there... Oh no, hang on. Although that might just be a trick of the distance. Oh, Edward. There's no way I can make that jump though without touching a little bit of water. Now we touched a whole lot of fucking water. Jesus Christ, Rod. But I may as well take this opportunity to suss this out. If Edward can make it to this, he can. Alright. That's what I get for trying to show that something is a certain way.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Can't skip this cutscene.
Aye, sir. The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
It's by the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, all right. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
Gather those two men there. You lads, follow and lay aboard. The Commodore has a job for you. Aye, sir. I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two up?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious soul.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
You there! Stop! Time to join the court of Celestial.
He's in my sights.
Take positions and prepare to beat camp on the Commodore's borders. Aye, sir.
I'll turn! Stop! Stop him! Cut him off! Find him in a faggot!
Alright, so I can get Edward to jump on this, go past here, jump to that part, and then jump to this part. Now, the only way I can get to where I need to go is to jump across forward from here. So if Edward touches water while landing on the rock, that's okay. But he didn't, and I'm not going to count that because I pressed the buttons that was required to make him just jump across. Not my fault if the game randomly decided to not do what it's supposed to when you press the buttons that are required to make it do the fucking thing you wanted it to do.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant. You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
You there, Hope! You can't get away, Cops!
Get that up your fucking nostrils. Yeah, this whole area, there's parts where you can actually jump from one thing to the next without touching any water, but then there's parts where you'll still touch the water because the water has been put in a spot where it's still actually in the same position as the ledge and stuff. The game won't let me fast travel either yet. At least I don't think it will. No, it won't. Alright, I'm not going to count falling into the water here because the game has put me here and that's not fair.
Hold a moment! Come and bleed then.
told you.
Dreaming, you dumb
Kenway! Pirate! Pirate captain!
Has he gone mad?
Huh? That man! He's a pirate! He's the pirate!
Next time.
Rain doesn't count.
Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout! You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks!
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to break the blockade.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
All sail! She'll take it!
These waters are well guarded, sir. The Brits are on to us. Look there! Beat the quarters!
Reef in, all top! Crowd it all on!
Stunsails out!
Almost ready, sir. Now's all
Hold
but
tight,
me.
here they come!
Ready to fire, sir. Fire! He's weak, is right there, Captain. Down to the trip. Stunts up. Let's get moving.
Captain, won't place up there!
Fire! Brace for impact.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
The Royal.
Come on,
incoming fire!
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 You will break us apart!
Fire! To the tree! Fire! Fire! Race! Fire!
There's a good shot to Crippler!
Fire!
They're so exposed! Take the shot!
Fire!
Don't let them sink our fire ship. That's our ace.
Making up! Fire! That's where the most get fire! Awaiting your mark, Captain! Clues up!
There's a good shot to Crippler!
Fire to planks!
Possible Edward!
Loose and catch the wind!
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Reef the topsails and gap!
Loose topsails, gallants and royal!
Fire! Reel on the Captain! That's where the most fire! Ready to spin to let themselves exposed! Make him bear down to planks! Trim the yards off the wind!
Take some damage here!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
There's a good shot to Crippler!
Fire!
Almost ready, sir!
Guards to planks! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Quick! More sail! The fire ship's about to blow! Steer clear, Captain!
Ease off the wind!
We must be getting close, Captain. Ship coming after us, sir! We broke through! Get clear of the fleet now and we're home free.
Race!
We're gonna hit them!
Fire!
They've scored us, but we can hold for now.
Hold down! Hold down!
A mighty mess there. Burn, you bastards! They're burning up your ass, governor! Prancing about like they took a prize.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau, and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Well, we'll see about Thatch. Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
But for Christ's sake, Edward, don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Aye. I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
Spare a moment, Captain. Captain's trick. Crowd on every inch of sail!
Alright, so I'm allowed to fast travel to these kinds of fast travel points because we're still on the ship when we arrive at our destination.
Clues down!
Alright, lads. Where am I to go, me Johnny's home? Where am I to go?
Loose all and trim shot!
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long row, and we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul, oh, poor old man.
Set a course due north, lads. We're off to find Captain Thatch!
great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
That man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. And your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
Yeah, Cofferton. Yeah, the shanties in Odyssey, they're not as good. There's some that I like, but yeah.
For sporting, gentlemen.
Got to watch out because there was water directly in the path there where Edward was going to go.
Take no notice, just let me pike right off. Shite! Make for home. Run, run! Don't kill me, please! Let me live, sir! Please! Don't kill me, please! Let me live, please! Have mercy on me! Don't kill me, please!
Hello, lads. Lieutenant, you out here?
What? Jenkins, stay here. What's the news? Shoot anything that moves.
What was that?
You certain you didn't bring some of those sand rats?
There was a
and told
deserter
Jenkins?
among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. Don't think so, sir. Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you were right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
way! Don't the day, lads! Today we send the king's finest to their graves! Round it all up! Star Warship closing! Almost ready! Fire! On your mark! Fire! Cabin! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Fire! Take a shot right there, sir! Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Cabin! Fire! Their firepower is great! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Work it! Weakest right there, Cabin! Fire! Fire! Good, Cabin! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Take a shot right there, sir! Fire! We'll have to resume that section, sir! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Weakest right there, Cabin! Fire! We're ready, sir! Ready to fire! Loose main sail! Hey, Landlords are ready to fire! Reel them in, these fucks! We knocked them on the head! Except 3 or 4! Let's jump aboard and cut them to pieces! Bury them all, boys! Take no guff! I'll cleave you lengthwise, maggots! How you be doing, Edward, my lad? I'll not fall here today, bastards! Come at me! Can you fight free, lad? Can you make it clear? Here's the path to perdition! In a world without gold, we might have been heroes! Devil curse me. Where's the Jackdaw?
This doesn't count. Game auto puts you in the water.
What of Thatch, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Rest in peace, Blackbeard. Indeed, Stan. What a way to go out. Such a great moment in terms of like setting up the fight there, and the old "in a world without gold we might have been heroes" line as well. It's really good. And in terms of like characters, like Edward, this is the first loss that he experiences that is on the path to his changing of heart later on.
Get the mains free!
All weather there, Captain! Down, mortar! They're firing on us! We need to hit those towers! They're targeting us! Be careful, Captain! We need to get closer! Edward! We cannot be caught in that monster! Mortar incoming! We will be dragged down to our deaths, Captain!
As I rolled out one morning, I met
our warship closing! There ain't sense of Spanish! Seems to be alone, sir!
Shots ready to go! We're clear, Captain.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man, he was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess? A slave ship?
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard her.
As much sail as you can!
Hey there, Lizzie. How's it going?
Gallants and royals!
Not today, no. I mean, I might get close to finishing the main game today, but I'm also doing the Freedom Cry DLC as well.
Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
And today's stream will be the last stream for this week of Assassin's Creed, so it'll be next Monday after today's stream.
We must be getting close, Captain. Careful, Captain!
Fancy a wee
His waters
swim,
are closely
do you?
watched by our enemies. She spooked, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
Fire! Haul in the stunsail! Fire! The wind is picking up now! Damn that Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Reloading!
Ah! The mortar would be at...
Awaiting orders!
Fire! Man, dead in the water. I'm taking us close.
Ready to fire, sir!
Lay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scoped my ship.
Keep calm, mate.
Those cannons have a long reach. Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire!
Incoming fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire!
They are firing, sir!
Fire! 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 Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard. Huh! Got it! Wild! Studs!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scoped my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach. Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Incoming fire! Reef the topsails and gallant! Fire! More sail! All sail!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scoped my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep wide of the fort, Captain. Those cannons have a long reach. Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire! Loose and catch the wind! Fire! 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 Incoming fire! Fire! Batten yourselves! Fire! Batten yourselves! Fire! 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 Careful, Kenway. We're trying to board that ship, not sink her. Fire! Race! Fire! All sail! She'll take it! Reef in all tops! Studs out! Let's get moving! We're going over. Find the captain.
Come at me, Roysters. You scurvy maggot brains.
Guns and steel answer louder than sticks and spittle, mate.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
Keep back that clear! We have a news! Not one of the swans that's fallen on yet!
I hate with brutes how just because they start their fucking attack first, you can't get in and do your break defense move against them.
Grappling hooks. We're going over. Find the captain.
Come at me, Roysters. You scurvy maggot brains.
Guns and steel answer louder than sticks and spittle, mate.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
Oh, of course that would fucking happen. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't just fucking jump across, can you? You have to fucking dive, you fucking idiot. I didn't even double tap the jump button to make Edward do a dive. I simply did a back eject and he fucking dived. Even though he could have cleared the jump by doing a regular fucking jump, but the game decided he wanted to dive instead.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Close down!
What's our course,
Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the princess docks in her spare time.
The princess? A slave ship?
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the sage aboard her.
Captain, Vane's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Cannot be far now.
Larboard command! Cast away! Think he's alive, sir?
Sir, to the starboard! Wreck survivor here, sir! Our force
Down
patrol
to
these
the
waters
drink!
closely, Captain.
They're foundering!
Ease off the wind! We ride the wind for all she's worth.
Got you.
Captain! There's sea critters to spear here!
Don't sink that slaver ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running! Damn fool! Don't get anything close. We're ready, sir! That wind's no small gale, sir.
On your mark, men! Almost ready, sir! Fire! Fire! And hit us back!
Fire!
Taking damage here!
Damn that Captain Vane. He's unloading everything he has.
He'll sink it if he's not careful.
Fire!
Still loading, sir!
Fire! Fire!
I would say the danger.
Fire!
Damn these eyes!
Fire! Fire! Reloading, Captain! Fire!
Keep us
Awaiting
safe
order!
distance.
Fire!
Lay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who stole my ship.
Keep calm,
The
mate.
damage you do to the princess ship will still remain when you get to this part, which gives you less that you have to do to get it to the boarding state.
We're ready, sir!
We're going over. Find the captain.
Come on, me roisters. You scurvy bag of brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks. Spittle, then.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
I have a good shot at them!
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
Ooh. This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie 'em up, Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Okay, so the game has put me literally in water at the start of this memory, so this doesn't count. Alright, I'll leave that Edward there for a moment. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Lizzie, you gotta go get some sleep. Good night, Rod, and good luck with the challenge. That's totally understandable. Thank you so very much for stopping in and watching for a bit, Lizzie. I hope that you get some good rest, and thank you for the good luck wishes as well. Hey there, Code. This would be like the Spider-Man game on consoles. Because the engine bugs, the game could run literal death loop on game start intro for God knows how long before it would succeed a jump. I've mentioned it before a few times, no doubt. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, actually imagine, I wonder how many opportunities in a Spider-Man game would be to, when doing like a floor is lava challenge, to not actually touch the street level. I'm sure there's missions where you have to absolutely be on the street level, but there's probably ways you can deal with enemies by just simply staying on rooftops or just, you know, clinging to the walls, I guess. So in a game like that, there might not be, at least not in the traditional sense, like maybe you could make it that Spider-Man can't even touch the ground of like a tall skyscraper, for example. Zereth, it's H2 no. Good one, Zereth, I like that. That works out well. Keone, yes, there are. You just never learn them. That's the problem. So this mission that we're in, before I went on my short break, it automatically put us in water, so that didn't count. But I still have to be very careful, because there's multiple parts in this part where there will be water. Not just in obvious spots either. There might be water randomly behind a rock I don't see. You know, little puddles and stuff.
And a lasting peace, to faction and to wealth increase. Come, let us drink it while we have breath, for there's no drinking after death. And he that will his health deny, down among the dead men, down among the dead men, down, 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 down among the dead men, let him lie. Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God, I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
Vane!
I'm not going to count that. One of the annoying things about these games is this is higher than what I wanted to jump to, right? So you would think that if I ran at it and then pressed the buttons required to make Edward do the leap, that he would actually leap across. No. He decides to leap downwards, even though he's higher than the thing I wanted to jump to. See? I wanted him to actually do a jump, like a literal full jump, but he wouldn't, so I'm not going to count that.
Face me, man!
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane, we can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! No escaping me! Not dead yet! Here! I'll flush you out! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway!
I see, so you can actually shoot through trees. Like literal tree trunks.
You can't hide, Kenway! I'll blow you to hell!
Alright, so there's no way to avoid water without getting to where I need to go. Not counting that either. When we desynchronize, if we land in water, it doesn't count.
No escaping me! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway!
So yeah, we can touch water here.
You can't hide, Kenway! I'll flush you out! I'll blow you to hell! Not dead yet! Here!
Alright, so we can touch water here,
I'll blow you to hell!
here, because there's no way to literally get to where I need to go without touching water.
Blow off some limbs!
That would have blown me up if I went near it. Doesn't matter if I touch the water there.
You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try, by all means. I see you coming, Kerr. I see you plain and clear.
It's raining, so it doesn't matter if I touch wet ground that normally, if it's not raining, wouldn't actually be wet. As part of creating the effect of the rain, they obviously wanted the ground to reflect the fact that rain has been hitting it.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher. Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug. Not dead yet. Here. You can't hide, Kenway! No escaping me! I'll flush you out! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! You can't hide, Kenway! I'll flush you out!
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Nancy boy, you only done half the fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Hornigold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
Spare a moment, Captain. captain's at the helm.
Get the main sail! Get off the...
Solid Brown, she's the gal.
What might you be requiring?
Yeah, I am muted, Zereth. Got nothing to say. It's all good.
Excellent. Good day.
If value's what you seek, travel no further this day. You found it.
Teach them a lesson!
I think it was the consumption. I took a heavy toll throughout that.
After it! He'll end up... What in heaven's name?
Yeah, Mr. Gote, that's true. I mean, of course, there are times where I've forgotten to unmute my mic and I've been saying stuff, but... I mean, it's one of those things, they say that as a streamer you should constantly talk, but... I feel like just talking about, you know, mundane things isn't necessarily going to be exciting. So it's like... Some people watch streams to get away from mundane stuff, like what the weather's doing and all that kind of stuff. We have another actor... Sorry, we have another character portrayed by Arno's actor, Dan Janot.
What news are they?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Packets in. They finally set a date for old Bonnet in Charlestown.
Here's another clue that Stede Bonnet has been arrested. Zereth, yuppers. All you could do me and forget the mic is there entirely. I mean, that can happen as well.
They finally set a date for old
I mean, everyone has the things, like I've always said, like,
pirate convicted.
from a viewer's perspective, every viewer has their own needs and wants from a streamer, and every streamer has their own needs and wants from what they're doing in their streams. And you're never going to have every single person on the entire planet who watches streams and every single person on the entire planet who streams to match up. You know, it's just not going to happen. Which is why whenever people sort of like might check into the stream and then leave, I've got no hard feelings, because there's always something that someone's looking for, and if they don't find it, then they're gonna go somewhere else to keep looking, you know, so it's understandable. Zereth, talk about Monday things instead. Yeah.
Slave.
Stop! Stop now!
Get back here, you deaf idiot!
Get back here, you deaf idiot.
Get back here, you deaf idiot!
What?
Not get back here now!
What?
You there, intruder!
Who? Intruder? Where?
Stop!
We've lost the bastard!
Stop there, you!
I should leave.
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the king's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
He'd actually listen to the man.
There he is!
Bastards in the sight!
Stop!
There we go. Got rid of Woods Rogers. alternate timeline.
Come back, you weak-kneed coward! Stay...
Prepare! You're in my sights, sweetheart! Wait! Any last words?
Grandmaster, welcome. Buenas noches. What have you learned? The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago. And so far as we know, the sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It is something, no? And what measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that route.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on. Natural. Efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your Jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Alright, let's dance.
We're losing it! I'll have I yet. Buddy up, lad!
Zareth, why do Templars make good judges? Because they want order. That's very clever. That's awesome. That fits really well. Could you imagine if, when I was walking like that, I had Edward touch water? I would have had to restart the whole memory.
What's he on about? What's he on about?
What's he on about? What's he on about? She's a bright lass. Zareth, why did the assassin become a lawyer? Because nothing is true.
Perhaps this one. No, the color is...
Captain's home.
Hello, Hugo. Welcome on in. I'm doing really good, thank you. Things are going well. How about yourself? Good to see you in chat. Hope things are going well. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. How's your morning so far? Black Flag's going well. I've had some more fails. The count is now at 9, I think it was. But we're in sequence 9, I think, of the story. But yeah, it's going good. Going well. Oh, nice, Hugo. That's good. I'm glad that you're going okay.
Every last scrap of...
Every last scrub of... Of what, Edward? You didn't finish your sentence. Zareth, a letter for me? Oh wait, that's back in London. It's a far away from where Edward is currently. Listen, great to hear. Morning is going well. 2 more days until the weekend. Hell yeah. I hope those days go quickly for you, Lucinda, so you can get to the weekend. It's definitely a great feeling to know that you're getting closer and closer. It's funny, at the start of one memory, Lucinda, they put me in water straight away. There was the shoreline. It's the part of the story where Vane goes crazy, and Edward is hunting for crabs, and he finds some, but then or oysters or something, and then Vane is like, "I'll take those you've ordered." Yeah, that whole part. It's a shame what happens to him, but it is kind of funny, his facial expressions and the way he sort of acts as well. Especially when he's sort of like crouching forward and he's sort of like being very sort of like leering and everything. He's like, "I'll take these you've ordered." But there was a part during that too where I had to touch water. It's when he's actually shooting at you and throwing the bombs at you. There was a portion of land with water that I couldn't avoid. Hugo, you've been playing a ton of Worms 4 Mayhem on PS2, the 3D Worms game. You know, I never actually played any of the other ones in that series, but I thought it was always a funny concept having worms that can shoot weapons and things like that. I thought that was quite funny.
Ghost!
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Oh, the other thing, Lucinda, too, that memory that in yesterday's stream really pissed me off. I got it done on the first attempt at the start of this stream. So that was good.
Take the shot, awaiting orders, sir. There's sir. Good shot, could cripple her.
Fire! Guard to planks! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! They cannot stand against
fire! Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there. Fire! They're all exposed. Take the shot, sir.
Fire!
There's sir. Good shot, could cripple her. They're all exposed. Take the shot, sir.
Guard to planks!
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain. Fire! Almost ready, sir. Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there.
Fire! Fire! Off target! Mains out, let's go! Loose all, let's move! Clue up! Clue up! Throw the mains! Move down! Loose and trim too!
All fire! Yes, sir. Good shot to cripple. Fire! On your mark, Captain. Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there.
Haul in the stunsails! Haul in those halyards!
Hey there, Ted Carter.
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless out here.
I guess you're the only one here, but for some reason AC Black Flag is like one of the worst AC games for you. You just really dislike the pirate setting and everything, but everyone seems to like it. Oh, Ted Carter, that's totally fair for sure. Like, it's definitely understandable too, because a setting like the pirate era, because they're trying to also capture what it's like to be a pirate as well, and as part of that they've had like a lot of naval stuff and ships. Like, it's understandable if that doesn't feel like it's something that matches with Assassin's Creed. I think even settings like Assassin's Creed 3 setting in some ways is stretching out the idea of Assassin's Creed, because obviously up until that point you had time periods and settings that felt more closer to Assassin's Creed, but then you had games that started to change things up to try and branch out, and part of the changing of time periods to more like colonial era and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't blame you for feeling that way, that's for sure, as well. And the whole stuff with tailing and ships and all that kind of stuff is understandable. People hate that part about it too, as well. And in some ways, if you don't like the game mechanics of the ship, it can really, really ruin the rest of the gameplay, because obviously, until Assassin's Creed 3, there wasn't any ship-based combat. And so that takes a bit of getting used to, but what I like to always say is that it doesn't matter the reasoning for things. It's not going to mean that people are going to either dislike or like it based on that reasoning as well. But yeah, that's totally understandable. Listen, it was just time to take a break from the madness. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, plus when you're a few hours into a stream and you're doing a playthrough where you have to be highly conscious at all times, constantly, of whether or not the character's going to tread in water, all that build-up and all the times of restarting memories and having to sit through the same section to even get to the point where you failed at before and all that kind of stuff. So to do that at the start of a stream, when you're fresh, it was just really, really good. That's how that section in Plague Tale Innocence, when you have to protect the guy from the arrow fire, rage quit, then you got to first try the next day. Yeah, that part is really, really annoying. For my next playthrough of that, I'm doing a no upgrades challenge, so that's going to really, really be a friggin' difficult section, that part. Hey there, Saber. Good morning. I hope things are going well. Welcome on in.
Clues down, catch some wind.
Yeah, listen, that's the plan. That's the next Innocence playthrough, and then Requiem, I'm doing a stealth challenge.
Sort of cargo there, sir. Cliff dead ahead, sir.
Should be nearby, Captain. In all tops.
Whoa, what the heck? Edward literally let go of the ship. He got bounced back. So this is too hard, too much to ask if there'd be a docking station in this location.
Loose tops and royals.
Let's have a look. Listen, a stealth challenge for Requiem seems like their ideal playstyle for that game. That's true. Like when I did it for Innocence, you could definitely tell
Bearing down on land, sir.
how they orchestrated their, stealth.
Crowded all on.
I guess to the expectation of stealth and that, and it was pretty tricky sometimes.
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Okay, it literally won't let me go around that side of the island. Fair enough.
Let's get moving. Get the mainsails into the wind. Loose all. Hearty
And while I do say no upgrade challenge for Innocence, there might come a point where maybe the game will be like, hey, you actually need to upgrade this thing. But I'll just play it by ear as I go through.
Larboard, survivor here, sir.
It means I'm going to have to be very, very careful about when I use certain materials and resources.
We're sailing straight for land. Reef the topsails and gallants.
Sailing straight for land.
Free.
In this playthrough, that's good. I want to actually hit land, not touch the water.
Ease off the wind.
Alright, so this is as close as I can get the ship, and even then the ship automatically changes its positioning. So I'm going to classify this as impossible to get to without actually climbing in water and swimming.
Captain overboard!
Oh no, that's alright, Saber. That's no worries at all. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. You got another all-nighter, but you should live. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, they can be tough too as well, depending on how busy things can get. But I hope that after it's finished, you can get some really good sleep. Alrighty then.
Captain Kenway. Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockram. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockram, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
And send them here. Bartholomew Roberts. Saber, yeah, you should try to nap when everything is said and done, but at times you can't when the sun is out, even with you being more of a night owl anyway. That's totally understandable too as well. Like, you just get so used to being in a state of being awake beyond the point at which nighttime has reached the later stages, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And so when you are so used to that, it can sometimes have the extra effect of, even when the sun comes out, you're still just able to stay awake, and there may be varying degrees. It might just be slightly awake, might be half awake, you know, things like that. But I think it can also tie into, you know, when you sort of like, you sleep and then you wake up, but it's too early for you to wake up, like earlier than usual, but you can't get back to sleep, so you just stay up. You know, I think it might tie into that as well. Even if you've stayed up all night, there might still be some semblance of trying to keep staying awake or not being able to get to sleep. Listen, your initial thoughts was that Roberts killed these guys. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, because he's definitely ambitious, and I could definitely see him as being someone that isn't really happy with being the underling to someone, and doesn't like it when someone above him in their profession or whatever it might be has the upper hand, or is doing things in a way that he doesn't like, and so he's probably instigating or has tried to instigate mutinies and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised. Ted Carter, what AC game says my top 5? It's easy for me to answer the top 3. And then after that, it gets a bit tricky, but I'll try. So the first 3 in my top 5 would be Assassin's Creed 2, and then this game, and then Origins. After that, it would probably be, I would say, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood would probably be top 4, and top 5... No, it might be Assassin's Creed 3, maybe. But of course, that doesn't mean that I don't think games like Assassin's Creed 1 or Revelations or Unity or Liberation are good games and stuff. But yeah, that'd probably be my top 5. Xavier, try forcing yourself to stay awake until the following day to try and refix your schedule after breaking it. I mean, that's fair too as well. Want to try and, you know, make those sort of changes, which sometimes it can be easy and other times not. So I'm not worried about the optional objectives, so we'll just go to the next part of the mission, but still need to be careful though, especially when it comes to water. I'll just deal with these enemies.
Take only what you can carry, maggots. We're not waiting on no one.
Put some muscle in that bustle or we're leaving you behind.
Pull up your socks and grab your cocks. This ship is sailing. You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars. The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labour. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendour? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks, and in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own. And with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, aye then, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh, you flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Hey there, Spectrum. It's going good, thank you. Trying to make sure that Edward doesn't touch water. How's things going with you?
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Ah, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. But what is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Come on, game, you're putting Edward dangerously close to water there. See, not much of a distance, is there? But if the game put me directly in water, it wouldn't count. Spectrum, pretty good trying to survive this heat wave. Oh no, Spectrum, I really hope you can find ways to keep cool in a heat wave. Like, that's very intense. You had to replace one of your window units. Oh, did you? Oh. So, did it go smoothly, the replacement for it? Oh, that's good, Spectrum. I'm glad that it went smoothly. Zero, thank you for redeeming a Captain Jack Sparrow quote, and thank you for redeeming the Leap of Fail as well. Alright, so I'm going to fast travel to one of these literal fast travel parts. That'll get us further away from where we need to go for the main story mission, but that's all good. Okay, so I'll get the Leap of Fail first. Hey, it's the Black Flag. It's funny, you can't go across that rope. Interesting. Alright, rain doesn't count against the challenge. Alright, time for Leap of Fail. You know, I actually had him facing a direction that wasn't that way. Don't feel bad, Zareth, either, that happened. I'm the one that decided to do the Leap of Fail from the top of the mast of a ship near water. So yeah, definitely don't feel like that was your fault. Alright, let's try again. There we go, Zereth. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail. Technically, you succeeded in failing. Or failed at succeeding. And that was close. That was. Okay, so now for Jack Sparrow quote. I wish I could do an impression of him, but I can't, so it won't be an impression. It'll just be reading the dialogue. Alright, so I've got one. Me? I'm dishonest. And a dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest. Honestly. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for, because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. That's from Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. Thank you for redeeming that, Zereth. And that was close. Leap of fail was the 10th water. That is true. Yeah, that's the 10th time I've failed the challenge rule.
What do Jim Carrey and Bane have in common? No one cared who they were till they put on the mask.
Very nicely done, Zereth. That's good. Definitely very fitting for both characters. That reminds me of the Mask video game that they did. It was so funny. Some of the moves that you could do directly from the movie as well. Like even the using the car horn thing. You could do that in the game as well.
Captain's at the helm.
Hey, boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Well, meet these fly gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And with them duties we'll raise Marielle. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the gals of the town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And step me your bullies and even around. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round? Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the old backyard. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Then heave me bullies, we're all bound homeward. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Oh, heave with the wheel, boys, oh, heave long and strong. Goodbye, fare ye well, Goodbye, fare ye well. Let's see.
Hey, Gorky. Welcome, how's things? Excellent, that's great. I'm glad to hear that things are going great. Welcome back, Keone. Hope you had a great nap. Glad you're still here. Absolutely, yeah. Making good progress too. We're getting closer to the final sequences of the game. But it'll be Monday when I at least get the main game finished. But Freedom Cry, depending on the water situation with how many potential hazards Adewale has to face and avoid. If I finish the main game on Monday of this, I could also probably finish Freedom Cry on Monday as well.
Ship ho! Look at the size of her!
Legendary ship, which I want to avoid because I'm actually wanting to go to the main mission. A few months ago I did a playthrough where I incorporated destroying the legendary ships. And the challenge I've got for Unity isn't really like a... Well, I mean, it'll present some challenges, but it's a very different kind of challenge. I've done a few challenges with that game, and I was sort of thinking, what can I do this time around? And I wanted to do something that was more focused on the black box missions, the assassination missions. So it'll be a challenge where the rules only apply during those missions. It's a stealth challenge aspect, so it'll be having to get to and kill the main target without being detected before, during, and after the assassination. But any enemies that I need to take care of that are in the way can't be killed. They have to be knocked out. There will be exceptions, of course, for some main target assassination missions and stuff. But not only that, the target has to be killed in a hiding spot or a corner cover thing. If none of that's available, like with Lara de Thun in the catacombs, or whatever they are called, the sewers, then it has to be getting to him without being detected and doing like a ledge kill or something on him. Hey there, Max. How's things going? Welcome on in.
Douse the royals and tops! Reef the foremans! Now stay back.
Ah, Captain Kenway. Shall we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The Jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked you to follow my instructions to the letter, Captain. But I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact. And if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye.
Things are going, Max? Well, I hope you end up having a great day today.
Come off the wind, someone.
As for me, I'm doing well. Currently in this playthrough sitting at 10 fails where we've touched water. So going for a very, very, very granular kind of challenge where it's like, can't even touch the water.
Hold down.
There are exceptions, of course, and this mission also has some exceptions.
Let's get moving.
Where the game wants us to actually swim across to a spot.
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal their flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try.
So the only way to get to the ship is to swim.
Commissa falar, Capitão.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiro! E que Deus abençoe ao rei Dom João.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa?
Bem, obrigado. Só um pequeno passeio por entre os nossos, todos bem. Oh, fala. Está tudo em ordem por este lado?
Sim, senhor. Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido antes de zarpar. Ah! E julgo que um dos nossos navios mercantes da nossa frota necessita de um novo mastro. Há homens em terra neste momento em busca de uma árvore que sirva de tal propósito.
Tem embarcadores por esse bosque? Não? Quantos julgam serão?
Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Dos nossos 42 navios, diria que mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis.
Um número considerável. Nesse caso, não duvido que estejam com receio dos piratas. Não!
Sim, senhor, exatamente. Daí as nossas precauções. Com tantos piratas nestas águas, esta frota necessita de bastante proteção. Não é uma tarefa leve guardar quase 3 dúzias...
And likewise, the only way to get back to Edward's ship is to swim.
Foi prazer falar consigo, jovem. Entregue os meus cumprimentos ao seu capitão.
Certo, senhor. Ele de momento está a dormir. Vai lamentar não ter tido a oportunidade para falar consigo.
É uma pena. Até à próxima. E que Deus vos abençoe.
Yeah, Crooked. If only Edward could walk over water. Like Arno sometimes in Assassin's Creed Unity can float in the air and run across invisible zip lines. I remember when that happened to you that time, Crooked. That was funny.
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Pry too long.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging. He's ecstatic.
Exactly, Crooked. That's just a regular Sunday in the French Revolution. Everyone was doing it. It's as easy as breathing.
More sail. All we've got. Clew up, shorten sail. Ease the trim. Reef tops. Come off the wind, someone. Loose the stunsails.
Up ahead! They're unloading something from that ship.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, bring it here. We'll tell this lot we're a ship rife with plague. They'll not come near then lest they catch their death.
Alright, so I have to actually swim in water to get to where I need to go.
Adewale, podemos falar com o capitão do navio? Olá, olá. É o próprio. Peço perdão pela minha resposta abrupta, mas sei ter más notícias para transmitir. É possível que estejamos infectados pela peste. O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isto acontecer? Imagino que terá sido mercadoria infectada. Se estarem em paz, bem, encontraremos uma forma de organizar uma quarentena para evitar o contágio.
Certo, senhor. Nós transmitimos a mensagem.
A peste? O capitão daquele brinco diz que estão afetados pela peste. O que vamos fazer? Rafael! Desperta uns quantos homens e remem até aquele brinco. Eles dizem que foram atacados pela peste, mas eu quero vê-los mais de perto. O que está aquele briga a fazer ali? É a nossa bandeira, mas acho que nunca o tinha visto antes. Ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que veio visitar o nosso almirante. Cá, para mim, cheira-me a traição.
Atenção àquele navio. Sim, ouvi dizer que estado ali parado há algum tempo. Sem motivo para tal. Estes em que um espanhol pode andar a passear pelo convés de um dos nossos vasos de guerra.
Listen, you missed dual assassinations. You know you haven't played an AC game for a while, but you still remember missing them in later entries. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lucinda. They did bring it back for Shadows, but I can't remember if they make it work the same way it used to or not. But I think they definitely made it so that you don't have the whole chain assassination thing for Shadows. So I think Naoe can use the hidden blade and her, I don't know if it's what they call the short sword that she has, or what the technical term is for it. Ubisoft thought they cooked with Skull and Bones, but that shit was undercooked. Shake my head. Yes, you're not wrong there. That's definitely a good way to put it. That's it, Crooked. Yeah, the Tanto. Or something like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Listen, yeah, Dead Island had Tanto weapons. Oh, did they? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that Dead Island game with Crane coming back, is that like a full game? Do you know, Lucinda, or is that like a smaller scale game? But you think it means short sword either way. What's the alternate word for a Tanto? A short sword. What is the other word for a short sword? A sword that's not as long as a long sword. But what if there's a sword that is slightly shorter than a long sword, but it isn't short enough to be called a short sword? What do you call it? A, B, C, D. Alright, still watch out for the water there. Listen, you thought it was going to be like a sort of standalone DLC thing, or an add-on for Dying Light 2, but apparently it's its own full-price game. We pre-ordered it and we'll be playing on day one, you think, but you know what to expect from it. Oh, that's cool, though. That's good. That's good that you've got it all sorted, you've got it pre-ordered and everything. Hopefully it ends up being good. Okay, so that's out. Can't go through that way. I can stick to these rocks though. It looks like they're doing that, what's that form of dancing? It's not tap dancing. It's got a specific name. It's some Irish dance. Dr. Darling, 11 more hours of work than you're on vacation for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Oh, that's cool. That's great. I mean, 11 hours is a long time, but it's definitely good that it's not like 11 hours plus a month or something.
Por muito que amaldiçoe a marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina. Convés deve ser organizado, tão limpo como o rabo de uma baleia. Por isso não é por rancor que o capitão nos coloca a esperar. É sempre bom.
Ele está a tentar despistar-nos, idiota!
Alright, so safe for Edward to go across here.
Nada. Morto. Que raio se passa?
Not as yet, Keone, no. I definitely want to play them though. For sure. Definitely on my to get to list. Crooked, Irish step dance. That's it, yeah. Keone dying like got nothing on Dead Island, lol. Little leprechaun lads. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I definitely want to play the Dead Island games as well. Dying Light and Dead Island. Sometimes I accidentally say Dead Light or Dying Island. Are you sure, Zereth? Are you sure that enemies are suspicious when they see a dead body? I wish I could keep it the way it's worded in this game, but Twitch doesn't allow the amount of characters that it would take to actually say it, unfortunately. So that's just a placeholder way to word it. Okay, so there's no way for me to get to the ship without actually touching water, so I'm allowed to touch water again to get back to the ship. Hey Octavius. I'm doing well, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself? Dr. Darling, Dying Island. I mean, you could do... Maybe they can do like a third IP called that.
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
Look on that, Captain. Men who ran the same gauntlet and lost their way.
We're made of sterner stuff, are they?
How often have those been a sailor's last words, I wonder?
To get that dialogue, you need to actually notice that event. And later on, Bartholomew Roberts, regardless of whether you get that dialogue there or not, will actually mockingly say sterner stuff to Edward later.
Ease the trim, reef tops. Trim to, catch the wind.
Oh, that's definitely fair, Octavius, to feel that way. That you haven't, system hasn't booted yet.
Put on some sail. Loose the stunsails.
I interrupted my wife to tell her that Bruce Lee had a brother who hated jokes. She sighed and said, "Seriously?" I said, "Whoa, you've heard of him?"
Look on that, Captain. Men who ran the same gauntlet and lost their way.
We're made of sterner stuff, Addy.
How often have those been a sailor's last words, I wonder?
Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling.
Clew up, shorten sail. More sail, all we've got. Ease the trim, reef tops. Loose the stunsails. Clew up, shorten sail. Douse them all. Let's get moving. Furl all sails. Trim to, catch the wind.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the Jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Octavius, you started playing the Tyranny King Washington on AC3 Remastered last part before the 100% completion. Well, that's good that you're on the road to getting the 100% completion done, Octavius. I don't really like that DLC, but I hope you don't have a bad time with it. Hopefully you can enjoy it. Keone, has Bruce Lee and Arnie ever been in a movie together? They haven't, Keone, no. Yeah, by the time Bruce Lee passed away, I think Arnie might have been doing movies like Stay Hungry, maybe? Although, that might be an 80s movie, because Bruce Lee died in the 1970s. Lucinda, that's absolutely no trouble at all. Definitely understandable. I hope that work goes well. Thank you so much for being here. I definitely will have a great rest of my stream. Crooked, thank you so very much for getting the shout out to Lucinda. Would highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Recently did a stream of the game The Alters. Has a Resident Evil marathon that's almost finished, going on her channel as well. She's finished the main game for Resident Evil Village, and will be doing the Shadows of Rose DLC as the final game and content for that marathon. Also a fan of the Dead Island and Dying Light games too, with those franchises. Also a fan of the Last of Us series. And yeah, a great streamer with some really cool raccoon themed emotes. Definitely recommend. And that's all good for the shout out, Lucinda, no problem at all. I hope that the rest of your day goes really well, and getting one day at a time closer to the weekend. This is another part where we have to actually swim, so we're allowed to swim. Keone W Road for the shoutouts. Cheers, Keone, yeah. Yeah, it's good, because there's been so many people's streams that I've found by the recommendation of other streamers as well, so it's always good to do.
Estou cansado desta rotina. E também não estou ansioso pela viagem de volta a Lisboa.
Ouviste falar do que aconteceu àqueles piratas britânicos em Nassau? Dom Jorge enviou um dos seus homens para os tirar de lá. E parece que fez um bom trabalho.
Merda! Eu agora!
tentar despistar-nos, idiota!
That's definitely true, Dr. Darling, for sure. Vacation at home still counts as a vacation. In the movie The Burbs with Tom Hanks, he gets, I think, a week off from work, and he just wants to lounge around in his bathrobe, or his, what do you call it? I think it's bathrobe. Anyway, he just wants to lounge about the house and, you know, just drink a couple of beers, smoke the occasional cigar outside the house, as he likes to clarify to his wife. There was another movie that I watched growing up that had Carrie Fisher in it. She played Tom Hanks' wife, Carol Peterson. Definitely one of my favorite movies. It's about these well, it's in a suburb, cul-de-sac in America, and there's a whole different cast of characters that live there, and there's been a mysterious family of neighbors that have moved in where they live, and they're sort of suspicious. They think they're murderers, they think they're doing sacrifices and all this kind of stuff. It's a really good comedy. Oh, so now they pay attention to Edward. Hey there, Brutus. Welcome. You've watched The Burbs more than you have any other movie. The Military Guy's your favourite? Yeah, Mr. Rumsfeld. Yeah, Bruce Dern played him really, really well. He's actually the father of Laura Dern, who was in Jurassic Park. But yeah, I don't blame you. Like, that's another movie that I have seen multiple times too. It's just so good. I like the scene where they're sort of investigating Walter's house, and I always crack up before it happens because I know it's coming ahead. But whenever Ricky, I think it is, yeah, whenever Ray is holding the plate of food at the door and Ricky bursts through the door and makes the plate smash, I always laugh before it happens. It's just one of my favorite sort of, like, you know, moments in that movie too. But there's heaps of great moments in that movie. Octavius, thank you very much for the 10 bits. Thank you, I very much appreciate that. That's awesome of you to do. Thank you very, very much. Oh, nice, Brutus. It was one of the first DVDs you ever owned. Oh, very nice. I love the bit at the end where he's like, "Hey, Pinocchio, where are you going?" Thank you, Octavius, as well, for using the bits to highlight the message like that with the on-screen effect. Thank you very much for that.
É a tripulação do Estibórdio que está a fazer o tour nesta noite? Ou foste tu ontem? Por Deus, estou a perder a conta aos dias. Vai para o inferno!
Yeah, Keone. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting effect that happens. You got the default one still. Oh, that's fair enough. Okay, so we need to be careful here. Need to not fall in the water. Good. There we go.
Tu não podes despistar-nos, seu monte de esterco rançoso! Ah, volta aqui, idiota!
Another Monkey Island reference is coming up. When Bartholomew Roberts says, nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face, he's referencing LeChuck, the main villain from Secret of Monkey Island.
Passa aqui!
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand!
On your command, Captain! Let's hear the roar of this beast!
Fire! See how we swim, do you? Down to the drink! Fire! Oh, gallants! Fancy how we swim, do you?
In this part you get unlimited mortars. However, the range isn't as good with the mortars as on the Jackdaw.
Fire! Almost ready, sir! Let themselves explode! Fire! Makes us vulnerable there, Cap! Ready to spin, sir! Taking a hit, Cap! Fire! Working on it! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fancy a lever, those do you? In our path! That cloud got us square! Enemy fire! Fire! She's weak, he's right there, Captain! Fire! Mains out, let's go! Captain lands the man there, she's gone! Fire! More sail! Incoming fire! They hit us, sir! Fire! The captain won't place shot there! Fire! Clap themselves in. They're on the bow line to head! Fire! Fire! They're on the bow line to head!
Zareth, you take so many hits you think you would like the leaf.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Give me some speed! Fire! We've been scorched! Fire! Fire! Fancy how we swim, do you?
I don't know why the camera's shaking like that. I'm doing that move. Such a great piece of music too. I mean, the drums and stuff might not feel very pirate era, but it doesn't matter, it fits really well.
I think it's cracked a spark.
Yeah, Keone, it's possible. Yeah, Shillerlock has done playthroughs of it like that.
Here's my prize. Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
Yeah, it's a playthrough type I haven't done yet with this game, but I would like to in the future though. And the only upgrade I think that you have to get, of course, is the diving bell to do the main story mission with, because the game doesn't give you that automatically. But there might also be one that you have to get as part of the initial tutorial as well, maybe too. But aside from that, though, if that is the case, yeah, it's definitely doable. It'd be difficult, like, especially when you've got missions where you literally can't get off the ship because the ship's been detected, and you have to actually, defeat the ship first before you can go as well. I mean, if I was to do a challenge run like that myself, I would definitely allow reloading checkpoints and stuff if I needed to. Zereth, upgrades are lava. They definitely are. Got to be avoided. But then the question is, if upgrades are lava, then the thing that they're being stored in has to be very lava-proof.
Cruise down! Catch some wind!
Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a Erich on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in Roman times, held together with bits of twine, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day, then we get our pay. Our fourth nest, they sprang a leak here at Port Out Timbers Creek, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day, when we get our pay. We popped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west-northwest. We're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day when we get our pay. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day, then we get our pay. Waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day, then we get our pay.
Zereth, if the Teletubbies were like that, they would be La Lava. La Lava. Thank you for redeeming those, Zereth. I'll get them before we start the next mission. Oh, I see, Zereth. So that was one of their names. I got you now. Okay, so I've got the quotes sorted. You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. $5,000 for your head alone. $5,000 for me? Can I turn myself in? That, of course, is from Red Dead Redemption 2. You can't. This is my destiny, mine. I am the prophet. You never were. Get it over with, then. No, killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla I real, tutto elicito. Requiescat in pace. And that's from Assassin's Creed 2. That's when Ezio is fighting Rodrigo Borgia. Where is she, Salih? Kiss my ass. I can't hear you. I'll say it a little louder, get fucked. Listen, loyalty is very touching, but it is not the most important thing in your life right now. But what is important is gravity. I have to remind you, Salih, this is my weak arm. You can't kill me, Matrix. You need me to find your daughter. Where is she? I don't know, but Cook knows. I'll take you to where I'm supposed to meet him. But you won't. Why not? Because I already know. Remember, Salih, when I promised to kill you last. That's right, Matrix. You did. I lied. What did you do with Sully? I let him go. And that's from Commando. Thanks for redeeming those. Indeed, Keone John Marston. Yeah. It's so cool that the actor for John Marston, Rob Wiedoff, is actually playing through Red Dead Redemption 1, doing a full playthrough for the first time ever. It's really, really cool. It's a great timing too, because this year that game celebrates its 15th anniversary. Zereth, would Jake turn Arthur in after all? I have you, Uncle Arthur? Would Jake turn Arthur in? Or Jack. Would Jack turn Arthur in after all? I have you. I hate you, Uncle Arthur. He might do. Plot twist. Dr. Darling, what's the current cooldown on the Bane redemption? Let me see. So the Bane redemption was redeemed. The Bane redemption, that was redeemed 49 minutes ago. Hello there, Ave. It's going really good, thanks, dude. Things are going well. How about yourself? We're in sequence... Which one was it now? Sequence 10. It's going really, really well. And so far now, I have failed the challenge 10 times. So that's interesting. We're up to sequence 10. Well, we've got one more memory in sequence 10. Dr. Lelling, you have to set an alarm then. Yeah, I know what that's like. That's for sure. We're glad to hear it's going well. Have Edward been a good boy today? He has, yes. There's been some parts where we've had to actually swim to even get an objective done. So those parts haven't counted. The memory where Charles Vane goes crazy, it actually puts you in water straight away. So that didn't count either. But yeah, it hasn't been too bad. Like doing so many memories the same way in multiple playthroughs, but this time around having to make sure I don't touch water, because it's even like obviously puddles that are in spots that you wouldn't be consciously thinking to look out for as well, because whenever you're playing normally you don't. Only when Arthur says Saint Denis, it sounds like he says Saint Denis. Yeah, that's true as well. I think that's how I say it too as well. It's probably not how you say it, but still, it's very very memorable way that he says it. Are you doing good? You just got home from work. You finally have some good weather. Sadly, weather that won't last for more than 2 days. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going good. That does suck though. I hope it's gonna be, quick to go back to what you want it to be as well.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long for, I wonder?
It's Hornigold!
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone. Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it.
Trim the yards off the wind! Get the mains! All in the stunsails! Loose and trim too! Trim the yards off! Douse the royals and tops!
Zerothezel, or as you call it, Saint Dinner. Saint Dinner.
Ease off the wind!
Saint Dinner was a sinner. Dr. Darling, no Spyglass playthrough when? No Spyglass playthrough? Well, that would have to be part of a set of other challenge rules as well. Because there's only really a handful of situations where the game is like, you literally need to use your Spyglass.
Ship coming after us!
Well, I should have done that 2 years ago. With the 10th anniversary playthroughs, yeah. But no, it's, not really. That would offer no challenge, really. I mean, it's like, it'd be different if it was like a no eagle vision. Whoa.
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Still loading, sir! Ready to fire! We're ready, sir! Vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! They're so exposed! Take the shots, sir! They're mine, sir! Fire! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! They're coming! Put a shot right through there!
Do this, brother. Is your heart up for it?
Truth be told, I was hoping the sea would swallow him up and see the job done for me.
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Hold down! Hold up!
I will be coming back.
Okay, so the game won't let me take the steering wheel anymore. And there's no way to get to where I need to without touching the water, so this is another exemption. We can swim in the water. Okay, might be best because I'm not going to risk touching the water in that part there. So what I'm going to do instead is use the advantage of the exception to swim out this way to where that ship is, because then I can have an easier way to get to dry land. Darling, can't believe it's been 2 years since the anniversary playthroughs. Yeah, it just goes to show how quickly time flies as well. We're almost through 2025 as well. You only know Eagle Vision when? Yeah, that's I've done that so far with Assassin's Creed Syndicate. There was only there was one instance where the game actually, yeah, it was when I discovered in Syndicate the mission where you go to the Kenway Mansion, that if you don't use the Eagle Vision to see the Jackdaw ship at the top of the entrance to the mansion, if you don't use it to find that, once you reach a certain point inside the building, the game will automatically trigger the cutscene of seeing it. Are you right there, Zereth? I know you're just being funny, but it's probably a good idea not to spam things like that, because it makes chat go up too quickly and all that, so it makes it hard to catch up and stuff. So lurking and unlurking and lurk, you know what I mean? So otherwise I'll have to instigate a cooldown for lurking. Zereth, no upgrades, permadeath. Now that would definitely be challenging, for sure. And it would only be if I actually died, not desynchronizing. Keone, Eagle Vision is like Batman's cowl, now that you think of it. It well and truly is, Keone. That was really cool, how in the Arkham games they did that. Hey there, Mr. Epic and Dumbledore. Welcome on into you both. I hope things are going well. Zereth, or no boarding enemy ships challenge. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely instances where you have to board an enemy ship, but all other ones, like, you could just destroy it. Cofferton, you really like the literal Eagle Vision, like in Origins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was something that was interesting as well. Being able to see literally through the eyes of the eagle. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Crooked. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that a lot. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. He's a big fan of Assassin's Creed. In fact, he's going to be embarking on his first ever playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. He's doing it as part of a historical auto run. He's been doing all these different games across different franchises, and he's looked at what time period they were set in and what year they took place in, and he's organised the order in which he plays all these games based on timeline order. And so he finished Assassin's Creed Chronicles China recently, as well as the game Pentiment, and now he's jumping into Assassin's Creed Shadows for his first time playthrough. Also a big fan of Red Dead Redemption games as well, and has some really cool channel point redeems, both audio ones and visual ones. A lot of sound bites from various different games that you can redeem and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, definitely recommend checking out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. Mr. Epic, this cutscene reminds you when Adewale's ship crashed onto shore just before he about to die. It looked like Adewale, your future. It's like foreshadowing. That's a good point. Zereth, yeah, I know it won't. Well, thank you, Zereth. I appreciate it. Desync, no counting. Exactly, yeah. Because that can be very difficult. No worries, Zereth. I hope you have a good sleep. Good, cheers, Senny. Hope you have fun pirating, as John from IT likes to say. Thanks for the shout-out. That's all good for the shout-out, dude. Absolutely no worries at all. I definitely will have fun. I'm going to be ending the stream soonish here anyway, because that'll be a good stop-off point once we reach sequence 11. But thank you for leaving the lurk, dude. I hope you have a great start to your stream as well. Alright, so it's raining. So we're allowed to walk on these parts because the rain is causing it.
Stop! Prepare your coffin!
Oh, but doesn't that mean you touch water? I added it as an exception because it's a naturally occurring thing in the game's mechanics for rain to happen.
Stop! Stop!
Done.
I'll have I, yeah!
Where do you think you were going?
Stop! Stop! Time to gotcha!
Now, don't lose You're in my sight, sweetheart! Attack from both sides!
The mighty piss poor sailing back there, lads. And if we live out this day, by God, I'm slaying every last bitch of you. Steady up! And keep your backs together, lads. This fight ain't over.
You! Come back here, you coward!
I know this bastard, and I've seen what he can do. He'll be after me, sure as I'm standing here. Hold your ground, and be ready for anything. Ah! You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but medal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. with the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
Zareth, plot twist, Crocodiles is John from IT. And you're a sage, Zareth, as well. Doesn't that mean... Oh, I missed your comment before. Keone, is this Daffy Auditore or Daffy Dorian? Daffy Dorian has a good ring to it. It really does. Yeah, the line in Black Flag when Mary is telling Edward about the assassins and the Creed and how his response is like, are you all part of some Daffy religion? It made me think I should do a Daffy Duck assassins emote. Zareth, in Soviet Russia, the water touches you. Indeed. Mr. Epic, although it was sad to see the ship you upgraded in the previous game with Adewale crash and burn, on shore you're like, no, all your resources. You were sadder for the ship crashing than Adewale's death. Well, that's the thing too, like, you put so much effort into upgrading something in a game and then they get rid of it. The guy in the back was like, must have been the wind. I didn't actually see the character in question, but he probably thought it was just the wind and then went about his business. Zareth, Sith quack. So a Sith who is also a therapist.
I can't believe how hot it is today. It's so hot that my garlic had to take its cloves off.
Nice pun there, Dr. Darling. That's really, really cool. Thank you for redeeming the Bane impression. Thank you. Zareth, for fuck's sake, lol. You gotta be quick. Thank you, Keone, for the GGs. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so we've got one more mission in sequence 10, and then I'll call it a stream. Mr. Epic, you mean Adewale death was an all, but your resources though? It's like the resources all gone. Hours worth of work. So this will be good. So that means potentially on Monday I'll be finishing the main game and the Freedom Cry DLC. And then that would mean then on Tuesday I would be starting Assassin's Creed Unity.
Received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwestwards. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas, and we'll strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health of each true-hearted lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas,
until we strike soundings in the channel of Old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 35 leagues.
Where did he store those ancients?
Where's that bloody boy with the oakum?
Mr. Epic, the one thing we never got with Unity was Arno taking revenge for his fathers by assassinating Shay. It would just be a perfect closure of the story, you know. Yeah, there's definitely been a highly requested storyline for, like, a sequel to Unity, or another game where you play as Arno as well. But we know that Shay lives and dies of old age, so it takes away any kind of, like, potential suspense on the thread of Shay's life, and it would ultimately mean that Arno fails.
Rogue wave to starboard! Douse off at me! Loose and catch the wind! You heard the captain! Move! They have us in their sides, Captain! Hurry up, man! Let's take down those towers! Damn! Are you mad, Captain? Aim for the towers, Captain! Take evasive action! Be careful, Captain! It's bad! We're all but kindling, Captain! The ship is dying, Kenway!
I think what would also be a good story is to actually see Arno become a mentor assassin to Leon, who becomes an assassin as well. And that way you could also show a similar dynamic between Belek and Arno, except in the case of Arno and Leon, you don't have the whole thing where Belek essentially is very much a radical assassin, where he's willing to actually kill other assassins and also kill the leader of the assassins to actually, you know, achieve a goal, and all that kind of stuff. So having a very different mentor and mentee relationship than what was with Belek and Arno would be good, because in many ways Arno knows what it's like to be, you know, the mentee under a mentor, and so there'd be certain lessons he would have learnt through his time with Belek, both before he assassinates Mirabeau and afterwards and all that kind of stuff. Because I sometimes think we're all the devs now that made Unity's parkour system, they should make a new studio and make games with parkour like that. Would be awesome. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, one of the things that can really get a desire to actually do better is competition. And so if someone came along and was able to create a really in-depth and really responsive parkour system that could also be tailored to specific you know, tastes and stuff, where it's like, if you don't care for advanced tactics, then the game never forces you to learn them. That's only a if you want to kind of thing. Plus also have a game set in a different time period, but without the animus and without any kind of present day or sci-fi technology stuff.
Is that pirate hunter dead? Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like
Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
The men native to this land will put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed?
You'll hear from me soon.
Mr. Epic, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 proves that it's not the dev's fault how the new AC games have become. It's a funny story. With that ex-UB dev, he got bored working for them and started his own thing, and boom, massive success. The way you run in that game kind of reminds you of old AC games. Oh, that's definitely understandable too. Because the thing is, like, how someone looks when they run isn't necessarily copyrightable, unless there's something very, very specific about the way that they walk that is unique, that no other character or any other person in the world actually has, you know. And so it would be understandable if they worked on the series for them to maybe utilize some of the similar kind of running styles and stuff like that as well. Just goes to show how many different things can provide inspiration as well. Because nothing exists in a vacuum. Even the most original ideas have some elements of stuff that came before. What the fuck? You piece of fucking shit enemy. Trying to be extra fucking careful too. It's stupid how they can notice you when you're up in the treetops.
This land will put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed.
All right, this way. On me.
Mr. Epic, yeesh. Imagine copywriting or running style. Reminds you of that stupid copyright of the Warner Brothers Nemesis system. Nobody can use now, but Warner Brothers isn't using either. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like coming up with something that not only can only one entity use, but they don't even use it themselves after that fact. Alright, so there's no literal way to get to where I need to go without actually touching water at some point. I need to go through here. So I'm allowed to touch the water for this part. Which I think, yeah, you're kind of interested in that Wonder Woman game that supposedly had it, but they eventually turned it into a friendship system, and after that the game just got cancelled. A friendship system. Makes me think of Mortal Kombat. Friendship. Friendship. That has always been glitched. You sneak up behind that enemy. Well, he's not really an enemy, technically, but you sneak up behind them, and so you would think that Edward would do an assassination, but nope. Mr. Epic, you missed dual Hidden Blade combat. It was really fun, but they never did bring it back, did they? No. Yeah, not in that sense. Shadows does give you, as Noe, a Tanto short sword thing and her Hidden Blade to use. But I don't know how much in combat that can be used. Not having played the game.
Fall in.
Lucky there was no water where he knocked me into.
Is this the observatory? All this?
Aye. An almost sacred place. All it needs is a drop of my blood. And the door opens after almost 80,000 years.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither.
Mr. Epic, me neither. You'll only buy it for €10. The reason being because the game is always internet requirement to even play it. If you don't have internet, you can't even play it. So they forced you with shit like that, then you won't pay full price. Totally understandable, for sure. It's good to get things at a very cheap price if you are not happy with certain aspects and all that kind of stuff. When it becomes available on PlayStation Plus, which it inevitably will... That's when I'll actually give it a try. But from a narrative perspective, I've got zero interest in it because I already know what happens in the story because I watched the ending.
Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine. And it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
A creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chest just there.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA? Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad! That's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is. Not so! Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition. There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done! You're a dead man, Roberts!
Alright, so obviously we get put in water automatically, so it's not breaking the rule. Since I'm not normally worried about touching water, now that I am for this playthrough, it's messed me up with orientation. Alright, so I think I was on the right track originally. Well, I'm going to find out. Yeah, okay, oh good, that's good. Because see, I was worried, oh, is it ever going to make that jump? So I thought, oh, maybe I'm going the wrong way, or maybe there's another way to get up without touching the water. Hey there, Absolution. They're coming through the door. How's things? Welcome on in. Nice one, Absolution. You want this face off. Okay, so any water that's in Edward's way for the rest of this memory, touching it doesn't break the rules, because he has to go through water. And touch water like on the waterfall here. Thank you for the follow, Martins. Bye-bye, Martins. Go and advertise somewhere else.
Robert!
This is an unwinnable fight here.
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action. And Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
Okay, this is where I'm going to call it a stream. So the next stream of this will be next Monday. The next stream you'll see from me will be Until Dawn, the original by Supermassive, not the remake by another studio. The original Until Dawn, I'll be finishing that off, and then I'll be starting my Alan Wake 15th Anniversary Phase 1 playthrough. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. We're going to go and raid out to Crocodiles, who's starting his first ever playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Before I do that though, I'd just like to give some shout outs and recommend some other streamers to check out. Yeah, exactly, Kyoto, those fingers with the animated emote that Absolution's got, very, very freaky. And that's all good for the stream, Keone, absolutely no trouble at all. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Absolution, who's doing games like The Hulk. Ave, who is doing a stream of Resident Evil 2 Remake. He was playing as Claire. GS Barnes, who's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Lucinda, who did a stream recently of The Altars, and is also finishing off her Resident Evil marathon with the Shadows of Rose DLC for Resident Evil Village, and Mr. Gote, who's a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost in New Eden. So definitely recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. And here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well, so I'll put that into chat too. Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Where's Elizabeth? She's safe, just like I promised. She's all set to marry Norrington, just like she promised. And you get to die for her, just like you promised. So we're all men of our word, really. Except for, of course, Elizabeth, who is in fact a woman. Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. I know I actually said Will Turner's dialogue there as well, but that is from Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. Thanks for redeeming that. I wanted to have that active while doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Thanks once again, everyone, for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. Here's the current schedule. Monday to Thursday is still Assassin's Creed. When I finish this playthrough, it'll be Assassin's Creed Unity replacing. On Friday, Until Dawn, the original, and then I'll be starting Alan Wake 1, 15th Anniversary Phase 1 playthrough. And then on the weekend getting back to Tomb Raider with Tomb Raider 3, The Adventures of Lara Croft. Hope that everyone has a great rest of your day, and catch you next time.